first. Adverts started for 90 seconds. Adverts have ended. Exclamation mark place meg head.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hiya. Welcome. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Welcome back. Good to see. Well, I would say good to see all your smiling faces, but I can't see your smiley faces, so I'm gonna have to assume that you're smiling. Mother Quacker 5 stream streak. Thank you very much. Bright tonight. Well, you know, dazzle you with my brilliance and all such things. There we go. Or I could just reset the settings on my camera, so... Good time to take a nap. Fair enough. Good evening. Welcome on in, guys. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How is everybody feeling? Hope everyone's good. My first ever 3D print is 5 minutes away from finishing. That's cool. What have you printed? Through one of the basic spatula bed scraper files that came. Okay, fair enough. Just a test print of some description, so you've got something. Makes sense. Exclamation mark play to get into the early bird giveaway. That's up and running. Winter Nexus is over. We have to find out what else we're going to do with our time now. Then I'm going to print a spool adapter for the baby roll they sent me so it fits the colour changer box thing. There it is.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I just remembered something I've completely forgotten to do. Damn it. Oh well. Hopefully I'll get a chance to do it. I'm trying to remember to do it after this stream. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hey, Cyber. Right, it's Monday, it's missions day. We're going to have a little nosy around, do some standard mission-y stuffs. You know the deal. Excuse me. Alandar, welcome on in. Cyberlink J reaching a 90 stream streak. Thank you very much. That's very cool. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Still got Bastion mode on. Not going anywhere just yet. That's fine. We can just sit here for a minute or two. Well, half a minute in this case. How's everyone's weekend? What did you get up to? Get up to anything interesting? I had a bit of I had the lurgies, so I spent Saturday in bed. Still a bit stiffly now, but definitely a hell of a lot better than I was.
Warp drive active.
Meanwhile, it's back to the usual, back to work, back to the bits, back to the things, back to the pieces of all of the other stuffs that we've got to do. We're just going to resist the damage at the moment until they get a bit closer to us. Come to a stop here. Hello, Kevin. Welcome on in. Docs. Custom browser doc. Over there. Yeah, I should do. Right, you're okay. You're getting shot at a little bit. You can switch that off. You can launch that. Launch that. Do that. I can come back and find you later. Meanwhile, you can start shooting stuff. Exclamation mark play to get yourselves in. Move that one to here. Sniker balls. Hello, Massey. Welcome on in. Hurricane Finn. I think I might have said that already, but thank you anyway. Everyone's very quiet. How was your weekends? What were you up to? What did you do? Where's that? Why can't I see that enough? Ooh, it's a raid. It's a Risty raid. Hello.
Risty 1627 raided with 93 viewers.
Thank you very much, Mr. Risty. Welcome on in. That's me. Just testing it worked. Hello, Risty. Hi, Alchemist. It's also a good way of flushing any lurking crispy bunnies out of chat. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Edward Zerg, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? How did you get on? Hello, Azar. How are we doing? Still good to go. That's fine.
I think I might just put a knife in it.
I think that's a really good idea.
See if it works. Oh yes,
Oh,
it
it
does.
does.
Beautifully.
Oh, I'm going to need plaster there now. Right in the middle of the forehead.
Hello there.
Lol, not me. No, it's Mr. Autonomous Donk this time. Hello, Mr. Autonomous Donk. Welcome on in. Hello, Chrissy. Ten-stream streak. Thank you very much, Chrissy. You're very kind. How was everything? First stream of the week and all that. You're nearly finished. Morning. Twitch is still broken. Well, Twitch isn't broken. Twitch is limiting, only guarantees full bandwidth to to Twitch partners. It doesn't guarantee multiple resolutions and full bandwidth to other people, which is nice. I learned that the other day. So unless you're one of the big boys, you don't get to play with the big tools all the time. That's an 11-stream streak. Nice. Maybe you missed one and then it played catch up. Does happen. Bezos has to get another yacht. Yes. Pay for another wife.
Warp drive active.
There we go. A short about the digestive tract issue on YouTube. You flatter me for posting that link. Well, I am going to post a short from each stream at the end of every stream. That's my commitment to trying to grow social media and my footprint on the internet. Hopefully in the idea to drag a few more people into the channel. But if people make clips, then I will choose what I think is the best one and post that on the social media. It doesn't have to be the funny ones. I've posted some of the ones where I just give a brief breakdown of some of the stuff. So it doesn't have to be just funnies. On the big boys, big tools comment. But yeah, so it's just a case of, trying to grow the channel a little bit and just getting my name out there a little bit more. The one with the having to put his sausage in the buns, that one's over 1,000 people viewed it so far, which is not too shabby. Considering 230 seems to be the sort of break point. Nice. So we'll see. We'll get a few more out there. There we go. Mission complete.
Autopilot engaged.
No.
Autopilot disabled.
I pressed the wrong button. Yes, I will be. Yes. So if you want to come in and join a level 4 mission hunting ship fleet, you're more than welcome to come join us. We are in the usual area of space. The same area of space we'll be in tomorrow. Battleship or smaller, please. Not Marauder. This Marauders just make it too quickly. So I'll downgrade my ships. I might be using the battleships. I won't be using the Marauders, sorry, I'm using battleship or smaller. But yes, open fleet. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. Got that? Oh yeah, I got that. But that's why we love you, Donk. It wouldn't be the same if you didn't.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
Right, adverts have started. Exclamation mark IG and the exclamation mark play in chat to get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. We'll start that as soon as we're back from this mission, which will be very short. Lee, to be fair.
Warp drive active.
And he gave you an Astero. Wow, he's got lots of Asteros. I think he got job lot on them. Bulk discount. Dublin, welcome on in. Alpha Dude, welcome on in. IG should give you a link to Instagram. I should probably get that sorted, yeah. I should probably get some of their social media links sorted and up and running. So you can copy links in. You are not wrong. It all needs to be sorted. I need to be not ill and have a day of quiet where I can actually catch up with a bunch of this type of stuff.
Adverts have ended.
Warp drive active.
Right, exclamation mark played. Everybody get into the marbles giveaway. We'll be hosting that fairly soon. Konami, welcome on in. I've got ships, I've got skins, I've got cerebral accelerators.
What do you want to do tonight?
The same
Double.
thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
Hello, Doffel.
Ray, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes!
Thank you very much, Mr. Stoffel. 23 months subscription. One more month and it's 2 years. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's very kind of you. Exclamation mark play though. Get yourselves in.
Reached.
There we go. Gone to dailies. Right. What else are we going to bring then? Eve update. Yeah, there's an Eve update. It's because Winter Nexus is finished. So there's an update. Well, the only battleship that I have that isn't a Marauder is, well, and that I'm willing to undock was this one, so that's what we're taking out. Well, I have a Black Ops, but I'm not willing to undock that. It is a Vindicator, yes. Nope, Meta Minimal Storms have gone. They have finished. It is gone. No more. Meta Storms. Oh, no, there's a few lurking around, apparently. That doesn't seem right. Oh, I think they're just the standard Meta Storms, though, not the Ice Storms. Yeah, they're the standard ones with 2 jump range on the outside rather than the single. Exclamation point. Oh, join to get in. And I'm just going to make sure that the Noctis gets into the next pocket and then we'll start the draw. Exclamation mark play. Victim of Eve, welcome on in. Coming into this dungeon wearing nothing but a pink top reminds me of your youth. Well, it happens. Chrissy just trying to change his in-game name to is only after the giveaway. Sniper, are you having another mini stroke? I don't think that exists. Yes, I'm having lots of mini strokes by the looks of things. It seems to be a regular occurrence these days. I need to get the medication a bit balanced. Although we were walking home with Alex after picking him up from school, and both my wife looked at each other and went, "Can you smell burning toast?" We just confirmed that either both of us having a stroke or someone was actually burning toast. It was good confirmation, though. Right, exclamation mark play. Get yourselves in. We are bringing out the Vindy. The only problem is what I do have a couple of other battleships, but they're not in this station. They're in Galante space. I do really need to get some of those ships over this side. Unfortunately, I just have to fly them over. There's not much else I can do about it. So, Tenchi, welcome on in. Tenchi, fellow streamer. I haven't VIP'd you, Tenchi. There we go. Been looking mostly. There we go. Help, I'm being oppressed! Damn wild out, welcome on in. I'm in the wrong... Well, that's entirely your fault. There's nothing to do with me. Marbles! We're going to get started with the old marbly races. Exclamation mark play, you've got about... Going to do a quick overview of the track, and then we'll get ourselves into it. Down through the blinkos, down through the drops, watch out. If you exit a little bit too quickly, you can fall off the side of those drops. Through the spinners, through the spinning tubes, over the crossovers. Again, watch out for those drops. They are a bit vicious. Same with these ones, this one and this one. And then finally into the big peg. Everyone's going to get fired up into the burner at the top, bounce down into the sheet, down through the funnel, and then under the funnel to the end. Exclamation mark play. Prizes are for first place finisher, a spin on the wheel, 10th, 20th, 30th place, etc. All win 50 million in ISK. And I have some Master at Arms cerebral accelerators to give away to last place finisher. Probably courtesy of Zalatra, let's be honest. After all, I got all 10 at the same time. So it wouldn't surprise me if Zalatra did something with their other tunes. Yagnoir, welcome on in. Morgan, hello. Hey, don't cry wolf, good evening. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in. Oh, you did Weekend Omega for the event track, yeah. And that was enough to trigger all the Master at Arms cerebral accelerators for all those characters. Yeah, that was enough. Right, everyone's dropping down. Alpha Dude, Killer Bees have gone already. Those little severe... Kangaroo's gone. Those little severe little drops in... No Fear is gone. Like I said, those little severe drops in the track are just enough. If you don't hit them right, they're enough to get the marble lost off the side. But Kemfin is into the tube first. 29 left in the race. Massey is there, not too far behind. Alandar, Victim, Alchemist are there too. Kemfin navigates the first set of drops. Okay. So does Massey. They're almost... Zalatra's gone. Morgan's gone. Don Rico's gone. Keep an eye on the track. Don't forget, you don't have to finish first to win a prize. Normal's gone. There's a few people flying down this slope. They're hitting some of the blockages though. That's probably helping them. 7-0 is gone. Kempin is the first one round to start heading towards the funnel. Don't Cry Wolf is gone. I'm gone. Autonomous Donk is gone. Mother Quokka has gone. Kempin, Massey, Jester, Tenchi. It's a bloodbath out there. Boogar. There's Boogar going. Victim of Eve is the first one out, heading towards the big. Critty's gone. Alchemist is not too far behind Victim of Eve. Nope, they don't. None of them get hit the first time round. Well, Clay Karnak, the record marble, is already heading towards the bottom of the funnel. Azza is up. That's a good start for Azza. He's heading towards the center of the funnel. Ah, a whole bunch of other people are up there now as well. Yagnor managed to land back on the track again. That's not a good thing. Kemfin's gone. Stoffel the Honey Badger's gone, but Azza 69 is the winner. Congratulations. I'm going to need your IGN in chat for me, please, in a second. We've got 13 marbles left in the race. The Wall of Flame is coming. It's approaching relatively quickly, it feels. There's still 35 seconds. Wow, okay. 10th place is yet to be decided. There's a whole bunch of people. Psiotic Rat is probably 9th at this case. The others need to get pegged quite quickly. Well, there's two being. Red Sawyer and Cyber are struggling here. But it doesn't look like we're going to get 10 finishes here. So it looks like Psychotic Rat actually wins last place, and Azza wins first. 9 marbles finished. Ouch. That's a lot of DNFs. That's quite the brutal track. Second place. After all these years, marbles still helps me. Sorry. But Psychotic Rat, exclamation mark IGN in chat for me, please, as well, and I will get you guys your prizes. As 69 wins the spin on the wheel, I'll get that sorted out now. This is already IGN in chat, thank you. If Psychotic Rat doesn't speak up, the prize will pass up to 8th place. So make sure you speak up. I'll do the giveaway and then I'll move on to Psychotic Rat. He also doesn't want to master arms. But let's give the wheel a spin and see what you win. Oh, excuse me. It's going to be a ship. Congratulations, one Ferox Navy issue coming right up. There's a Sniper Code Stream giveaway. Congratulations. That is one Ferox. Enjoy that one. One command burst, medium hybrid turrets with shield boosters as well. Quite tanky. Hello Spyro, welcome on in. Right, Psychotic Rat. At Psychotic Rat. IGN, please. There we go. We'll type that one in. Give it a few minutes. Give it a few seconds to percolate to the internet. There we go. Ah, there he is. Perfect. You're about to get the countdown, but you're okay. New contract. Atros Cavez wins courtesy. Basically, courtesy of Zalatra redeeming a small amount of money on all of his tunes for the end of the Winter Nexus, so you can claim the entire track. You have won yourself a Master Arms Cerebral Accelerator. I now have 40 of them to give away. Which is nice. Thank you for that. Sniper Code Stream giveaway. Contract is up for a week. There we go. Master Arms Cerebral Accelerators will give you 10 points to each of your skill slot for a day, or 2 days if you have Biology 5. And if you don't have Biology 5, what are you doing? It's one of the few skills that you should change to level 5 as soon as possible. Meanwhile, you can quit now. No worries. Can I go over and kick? Thank you very much. You win a Cerebral Accelerator. So thank courtesy of Zalatra. Well, not only that, is you probably that was a lot of Master Arms Cerebral Accelerators, which is very, very helpful. Thank you very much for that. I mean, if you ever, I'm not sure how that works, but you could have if you go down the route. Yeah, I've got until the 26th of the 10th, 2026. So I've got until the 26th of the 10th this year. But if you do go down the route of Omegaing those tunes properly, like just buying straight up a month's worth of Omega or something along those lines, then I think you add like a small amount of time onto each of those clones as well. Onto this character as well, so we'll see. But the Master Arms is more than helpful. Yes, no worries, we're all sorted. But thank you very much. Right, we shall get on with another marbles a little bit later on. But let's carry on with the missions as for now. Let's pull another one. Stop the thief. Fleet ops, make sure that you know where we're off to. There we go. Alright, so we're out doing missions today. I got the salvage in on time. Got a nice container out there that I just left behind.
Warp drive active.
Yep.
Warp drive active.
Right, hopefully everybody's weekend was okay. Hopefully everybody enjoyed themselves. What's everybody up to in Eve today? Whilst I just make sure that the wheel is all set up and ready to go. Lost where I was. And there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
Ooh, it's got loads of festival stuff in it. Interesting. Didn't realise they had festival stuff left over in it. Probably got that one. I'll take the festival stuff out at some point. Did anybody else join me in Fleet War? Doesn't look like it. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Nothing better to have a pair of enormous knockers. The Guardians got there well ahead of us. Unsurprising, really. And here comes the Bargeist. Look at the size of that! It's really massive. Who are you getting on? You through the gate yet? Not yet. Oh, no, we won't. Remote location.
Warp drive active.
Right, better open. There we go. Right, we're doing absolutely fine. We're completely under control. We also need to pick up some more Kardari Navy antimatter for the hold, but we can work that out when we get the ships in range.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Ads are started. Nightbar stream streak, thank you very much. Just seen that. I don't want Void, I want the other one.
Warp drive active.
You're using all ammo.
Adverts have ended.
Adverts have ended. Nibas, thank you very much for the 15 stream streak. That's very kind of you. Just seen that in my chat. There we go. Right, time to go home and hand this one in.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Bargeist and Vindicator aren't going to mean things last very long. That's for sure. I do need to get rid of the stuff that's in this cargo hold though. A lot of it is not useful anymore. A lot of it needs to be sold. Well, you're not really an alpha. Well, you are, because you're joining me in a level 4 rather than the other way around. But I get it. You do have a bargeist, though.
Autopilot engaged.
So, Hedron, welcome on in. Hope everyone had great weekends. Everyone is feeling suitably refreshed and happy and wondrous. Just gonna grab the last two. That's Rex sorted.
Permission requested.
That's Rex sorted.
Request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Fair enough. Dark conversation. Ritualist raids. Awesome. I'm going to change ships because I want to. No idea how long I'm going to last in this, but hopefully a reasonable amount of time. Well, hopefully we're alright. Desto's up in fleet. Somebody else out in a tempest.
Warp drive active.
I'm not planning on dying. Put it that way. There we go. Better mix. We'll wait on a few fleet peeps to join us. As I got back and then proceeded to go in completely the opposite direction, so it's understandable that that didn't really work. You can't do that while cloaked. Thank you for those who used my Mikey Dragon link over the weekend. A few people availed themselves of it. I greatly appreciate that.
Warp drive active.
No worries. I'm waiting on a few other names as well, so. He's okay. We're just waiting for our support to turn up before we get too far away.
Warp drive active.
Who's cap stable? I haven't watched this. I haven't played this. Oh yeah, we are. Very diminishing returns on the Vorton tuning systems, but we're cap stable always. Right, cool. Agent missions, ritualist raids, fleet warp to location. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
I need to get my Thunderchild over here as well. Though nobody wants to watch me fly across a bunch of empty space to get there. Not at least not on stream, anyway. I'm sure there'll be some stream snipers that would love to watch me do that. Ugh. There's a big bug iced in my way, I can't see. Thunder chicken, yep. That's exactly what I mean. The thunder chicken. I thought I'd have loads of range, but apparently I do. When you've got to destroy every motherfucking piece of shit in the room. No, not Stoffel. Jewel. Jewel. Who's gonna win the duel? I can't tell. Can't tell which one's which. Stoffel's Zalatra's doing well. Zalatra's still green. Stoffel's down to red. It's all going a bit wrong. Zalatra's holding on. Stoffel's got plenty more health, but Zalatra is doing all of the damage right now. Down to yellow, but Stoffel's holding on by a slither. He's gone. Zalatra wins. Congratulations.
Orb drive active.
Maybe it does normalise, or maybe you've just got way better kit than he has.
Drive active.
But yes. That's a thing now, you can start duels with other streamers. Is that a little bit too expensive for duels? Or is that okay? Because I feel like we can make that probably a bit cheaper. Yeah, I can make that a bit cheaper. I think that might be a little bit. It's cool. There we go. Make it. We'll bring it down to that, and then I'll make it a favourite as well, so it appears near the top. Thank you for the biddies, but I'll make it a little bit more economical so a few more duels can happen. Because I think that's quite cool. I don't mind. If you want to pay, if you want to pay money and knife me in the neck, then I'll be willing to be stabbed for money. I'm losing all of the FPS, but I'm exploding all of the things. This is a perfect mission for this because right until the very end, there'll always be 10 targets. For the Vorton projector. No, you can't.
Ray, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes!
Bibalinga, thank you very much for the sub. Very kind of you, tier 1 sub. Mainly because smart bombs can't be used in high sec. Concord takes umbrage to you doing so and holds it against you. So no, you can't just sit. You can't just sit there and just smart bomb, because that would definitely be a thing. But no, unfortunately not. I mean, if you want to do that in null and low, then knock yourself out. But not in high, I'm afraid. The FPS. The FPS. I mean, even I'm struggling. I'm down to 22, and I haven't been at 22 FPS since my old laptop. So much fun. This is how we fry GPUs. Oh, don't worry, all the explosions will finish soon. I think I've got rid of all the... I think there's only a few arenas and a handful of bits and pieces left. Explosions-wise, we'll be nearly done. I can't hit him now. There you go. Everyone's FPS should have recovered now. Should be able to pick up that cleric as well. No, he's not in range. I mean, yeah, it's very expensive ammo, but it's great fun to fly. Truly is. You go turn the big explosions off. No. Oh, what? Predict. Woo! Hi, train. Thank you very much for the hype train. That's very cool. I wonder what that was. Choo-choo! Level 1. I suppose I better go after the big dude now. Oh, he's about to blow up now.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Yeah, I added a few last week, so hopefully there's a few more people to play with.
Drive active.
Exhale, welcome on in. Yeah, you should be okay. Hopefully. People are winning loads of stuff in this dungeon. I need to get some custom dungeons in, like Risty has. It's got a few custom ones.
Active. Autopilot engaged.
It looks relatively easy to add them, but I'll just double check it. Yeah, so Do Dixie is 22 jumps. And I do have... I do have a few ships over there that I could use. And also I have a bunch in for core as well.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Wait.
Detour is 50 jumps through high sec. Yeah, you have because you have to go around the long way. That's why. But I've got a Bargeist over there. I've got another Golem. I've got a Rattlesnake. I've got a Thunder Chicken. I've got a Tengu. Boss fight game. Everyone get in. You only get 45 seconds, so you have to be really quick. Because that's the longest it'll allow me to actually have. Yeah, no worries, Chrissy. We'll wait for this boss fight to resolve itself. I'll do a bit on the old dragging of stuff as well while we're out here. Cyber's AFK as well, so makes sense. Oof, DJ's gone.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
XL 11 damage. Sorry, is Electro 11 damage, XL 9. Boss dealing 10. Bibba missed. Is Electro 11 damage. Stoffel takes 22. Quizits takes 55. Ouch. I miss. Fyro did 10. Boss deals 32. Ow. Boss is dealing loads of damage. Zalatra's down to minimal damage. I'm still untouched, so is Exhale. Breaking Fast is doing okay. Nope. He's gone. We are down to yellow. Bibba is alive and untouched, with no armor. Fyro is looking... Exhale is untouched as well. Fyro takes a hit. Ooh, he's alive though. Quizits is... Go on, Fyro. That's it. Zalatra's in there. Bibba's taking a smack. Down to half health. Zalatra takes a hit. He's gone.
Adverts have ended.
Exhale does some more damage. Bibba's in. I take a hit. I'm okay at the moment. Take another hit. Ow. That's half health. So armor just reduces the amount of damage you take. It doesn't actually give you any more health. In comes Fyro. Fyro does a bit more damage. Stoffel stills. No, Stoffel misses. Stoffel takes a hit. I take a hit. The XL's still going. I take... oh, we're down to red. We've got him down to red. Stoffel misses again. Stoffel takes a hit. He's gone. XL takes the first hit. But he hits back. Fyro does some damage. Fyro misses. I take a hit. I'm gone. That just leaves Exhale and Fyro now, I think. Yeah, Exhale and Fyro. Exhale takes another hit. I don't think you guys are going to be able to do enough damage now. It's close, but I don't think it's close enough. Fyro's gone. It's down to Exhale now. Can he land enough hits? Can the boss miss? Apparently not. We got him down to the G in the second G in his name though, so that's a good marker.
Warp drive active.
Okay, back. Nice. Well, there'll be another, but we can do another boss fight later. I need to make sure that I've got my best loot on as well. Go to my viewer page and see what I can acquire. Oh, I've got loads of stuff.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
10% chance 5 survive a fight, 10% chance to survive a fight. Do I want indigo or a 0? I'll go with it. Some extra XP. Blush helmet. 10% chance to survive. Blush armor. Made top is uncommon. I have a Uwu top. There we go. Give myself some extra XP as well, ready for the next dungeon fights. Right, now we'll undock and we'll get this started. Got the dailies done. Got the weeklies done. Monthlies are done as well. 225,000 skill points in addition on top of this. Nice. Sorry, an emergency. I assume you didn't win anything at all. No, Mother. Unfortunately, you died. I hope everything's okay though. Hope nothing scary and emergency wise. Just handle this now kind of thing. And sounds good. At least I didn't win and then miss it. No, that's fair enough. Only 9 people finished. It was a bit of a mess. It's a bloodbath there. Oh, somebody wants something. Somebody wants something good. And somebody else wants something good. It's not me. Unless I need to refresh. Just Just making sure that my Noctis does its thing. There we go. Are we all here? We're all here.
Warp drive active.
I'm not dead.
Hello. Okay, you can hear me. Am I alive? Can you see me? OBS crashed on us, which is nice. Right, can you hear me? Can you see me? No Tangier for you. True. Okay, Kick says it's okay. Why am I gone back to... What? Hang on, guys. I'm going to be right with you. Can I have a hey in chat? Can you see me? Hey, good. That's fantastic. Thank you very much.
First.
Go.
I'm not dead.
I'm glad to hear it.
Gee, Ray, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
Cool. We're back. Great. Fantastic. Right, apologies for that. OBS crashed, then insisted it was already running. So that didn't go well.
Warp drive active.
Annoying. I really don't like it. It does that. It looked like Marbles caused some sort of overload. Didn't like it. I need to make sure that I
Warp drive active.
actually finish Marbles, close it down. But thank you for sticking with us. Apologies for that.
Get low when the whistle go.
Yeah, there we go. It looks like Marbles running in the background caused Twitch to
Started
crash.
for 90 seconds.
Thank you, Brian. Looks like it. Hello, Clay. Welcome on in. Yeah, marbles is a bit weird. It's because it's trying to... Because it actually... Like, the physics of the marbles is all rendered and relative. That's... It sort of gets a little bit carried away with those types of things. Hi, Bibba. Welcome on in. And you probably said hi already, but hello again.
Warp drive active.
We done already? Yes, this is a very fast mission. Here, I thought you died. Glad you didn't. No. News of my death is greatly exaggerated.
Adverts have ended.
I think because of the lack of... What's I trying to say? I think it's because because OBS, when it crashed, didn't log down properly. It reckoned it was still running, and that caused confusion. Right, quickly join. We've got to beat this boss. I think we can get 12 people into a dungeon.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Everyone needs better gear. It's that sort of level.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, right. Let's get going. It did your house the second time round, yeah, because we crashed. So it's Lumia's reset all of the bits and pieces. Ooh, I got a Mindaro hat. Uncommon. Just making sure I sacrifice the equipment you... Make sure you sacrifice the equipment you don't need, because you get extra XP.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, just docking up, so we can pull another mission.
Mission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Stop playing with boobs. I don't know. I don't know, that doesn't make any sense. No, we're not doing that one. We can do this one. Oh, I see. Well, that's definitely not how I play with boost. Ask my wife.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Well, pay for a sub and then you can clip it yourself. There's a T3 sub. All the Tangiers are half price. That's kind of cool. Didn't realise that. I mean, TOC sub to my own channel, so kind of makes sense.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ooh.
Yeah, you want to be a big cop in a small town?
Small town.
Fuck off up the model village.
Well, you could do plenty of those. And yes, I did add the little tokens that from the dungeons that allow you to win the ability to do sound alerts. Like you asked. Oh, I don't know how to do that. So there's a chance that you'll win a little token that you can get a free sound. I think it's a free sound alert. Or a free Tangier redeem. Excuse me.
Warp drive active.
Alright, everybody's here now. Fleet walk.
Warp drive active.
Apparently this is much faster than everybody else. Stormbringer. I'm assuming the sides will catch up fairly quickly. Bargeist will be last, but that's because it's a battleship compared to cruisers, so it wouldn't surprise me if it is. Johnny Punisher! That's not PvP at all. Never. Welcome on in, though. Oh, the size beat me to it. Well, one did. The other one didn't.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yes, so I did put a cooldown on it. I think I think if people want to use Tangier points, they can forego the cooldown. Oh, excuse me, Ben. Let's put strike snipe in. It gives us plenty of range. It's good fun to see about four targets all die at the same time. I'm not gonna lie. Mother Coca, you're actually back there. Don't worry, we had a bit of a crash, so you haven't missed much. Yes, unfortunately, but yeah, it's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Looks like it was marbles that caused the crash. I need to make sure that I exit marbles after using it. There we go. Yeah, probably. Most probably. Exclamation mark join, get yourselves in. If you hear that noise, just type it. So you can get in on the dungeons. Apologies to the sniffles as well, it's not my intention, but just fuming. Downside of having a 5-year-old is he not only brings back nice pictures from school, he also brings back diseases. Well, the dungeon, it's a stream thing. So we use a plugin called Tangier that allows it gives people the opportunity to spend channel points on a few things, but mostly bits to make some interactions happen. The germ-ridden children. That's exactly it. It was worse when he was at reception. Sorry, when he was at nursery. It's better now he's at reception. He comes home with less. I think he's learnt the value of personal space. Well, thank you, Zalatra. I'm going to assume that's positive. Wow. Let's go for the strike snipe. I got 3-year-old. We put in a learning daycare thing. Yeah, the flood of illness was insane. But also, your body builds up immunity as well. Like, teachers probably have one of the strongest immune systems known to man because of the amount of diseases that they get assailed with. But their body builds up a resistance after a while. Right, we're doing okay. It's got 4 left to go. I'm just staying stationary here. Don't even need to move that much. Yeah, so note to self, I'm going to move the thunder. I'm going to move some of the big stuff to this area of space as well. Every YouTuber I've watched has taken more time off after having a child for the illness. It's hard to record when you're full of cold. It very much so. I've taken some painkillers and whatever Sudafed is. I can't. Not antihistamine. That's. God damn it! Why can't I remember the name? Multivitamins do help, yes, especially if you don't have a particularly balanced diet for whatever reason. Decongestant. That's the word I was looking for. So yeah, I took a decongestant at the start of the stream just to help clear through those nostrils. My weapons can hit to 108 kilometers out. I don't think I can target that far out, though. See your downside. You can see the little electrical charge all jumping over to people. Photon projectors. That one's on fire. Bloody expensive ammo, but bloody fun to use. If you ever get the opportunity to use a Edencon Photon projector, I strongly recommend it. Accept no substitutions. Accept no. There we go. All gone. Omega Gamma raided with 6 people. Welcome on in. Warning, hit and run.
Omega 23 Gamma raided with 6 viewers.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gamma. Oh, Gamma? Omega Gamma. Welcome on in. How was your Christmas, sir? I haven't seen you since the year becometh the 20th of the 6th. Score in the 6. How are you? The Tin Time Buddy you'll be lacking? No problems, thank you very much for the luck. Fine for the most part, or you can tell me all about it when you come home. When you come back. Home? Hearts are hurting. Oh, help! What's good with you? All good. We've had some great streams over the last month. Getting very close to applying for Twitch partner. Applied for Eve partner as well, and I've been chasing that, but Twitch partner seems more achievable at the moment, quite frankly. No, Zai Cyber, I got you. Thanks very much for dropping in and being in the fleet. It's very kind of you. Being curious about the stream adapt. No, it's particularly easy to set up. There will be, if you click on, there might be a code that pops up in chat in a second. If you click on that, you should be able to. It usually pops up every 5 minutes or so. So yeah, basically what they do is you get you have to show what products you're interested in, what you're willing to essentially advertise on your stream, and then certain companies will ask you if you want to join their campaigns. Adverts and you just say yes.
For 90 seconds.
And then that you have to put the box up on your window. It has to be like 5% of your screen, and you have to display it. And you also have to upload your VODs to your own channel just for proof that you've actually been doing it. And then for every 15 minutes you have that advert running on your channel, you will get a payout. And there's a certain number of those 15-minute payouts that you get, or they are available. And then you get basically get your payout. But you can choose the one thing that you do have the option of is that you can choose which campaigns you want to be entered into. You don't have to join any of them. Obviously, you won't get paid, But if there's a company that you don't particularly like Nestle, that would be the first one that pops into my head. If Nestle decided, oh, you want to run an advent campaign with us, and you go no, then you can just ignore the campaign and refuse it. So if something doesn't appeal to you, then you can do that. The only thing that you need to do is you need to put your country metrics in at the end of every stream.
Adverts have ended.
But it's just the top 4 countries where you stream to. So USA, in my case, it's like USA, UK, Germany, and then sometimes it's Sweden, sometimes it's Belarus, sometimes it's Russia. Usually it's the 4th one. There you go. Turning part-time streamers into full-time streamers. Join the waitlist today and be sure to say I referred you. There you go. It's just literally popped up through now. What up to today? Hello, Fyro. We are doing missions. Ooh, join the dungeon. Cool. Yeah, no, you're okay, Kirsty. Absolutely fine. Yes, if you fancy joining it and you're near a Marian space, and you can get down here to help us shoot some stuff, come bring a ship. I'm out in a Stormbringer at the moment, just because. Because I can. It's fun. I reckon I'm going to find the next few missions a bit more painful than the previous ones. There we go. You okay? Yeah, you're right, you're in. The only downside with these ships is they're terrible at single targets. You want to be hitting as many targets as possible. Mm-hmm.
Active.
So we're nearly there. We are nearly there. Where's the remaining 3 tower? turrets. Oh, they're over in that direction. Okay. I go... If I say I want to go this way, should catch them all. Right, you've got everything that I need. Go.
Drive active.
There's no point in you hanging around. You can go as well now.
Warp drive active.
Next mission will be pulling it soon. Right, what did everybody get for that dungeon? Didn't get anything? Oh, I got some stuff. I got a turquoise shield. And some periwinkle boots. Exciting. There we go. What level am I? I'm like level 8.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right, I'll sort Desto for home. So at least I can head that way. Where can I see what we get from these Tandir dungeons? Okay, so if you scroll down underneath the stream, or on the right-hand side of the screen, you will see a little symbol that looks like kind of like a basketball stroke pumpkin. If you click on that, then you'll open up a little. There should be a little box, and in that little box, you'll see there's a little dungeon symbol in the top right-hand corner, and that should give you an idea of where you go to get all the dungeon loot. Either that, or you can actually open up my Tangier stream info, and then you can go into the Tangier dungeon from there. Does that look? Is that enough for everybody to find it? Or if not, I will pull it actually up on stream so you can see.
Drive active. Autopilot engaged.
You died again. In the dungeons, I don't think really people die in the dungeons all that much. It's usually with the boss fights that things get a bit... Is it just loading?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Alright, you can see me. That's scary. Stream reception. But it's either this one here, this little Tangier interactions, and then you should clear... It says customize your dungeon avatar. So you can pop into there, and then that gives you your avatar and it's all its items. You can have, I believe, you can have a top, some boots, a helmet, a shield, a glove, and some sword. Anything else is redundant, and anything else that is redundant you can give up for XP, so you can essentially make your XP go up. I have died 3 times, that is to be fair. so it's possible to die. Stoffel's currently in the lead on level 23, Cyber's in 22, Demohedron's on 17, Zalatra's on 17, Kamgaru's on 15, Chrissy's on 11, Geth's on 11, Gon's on 11, Kronos is 11, Massey's on level 10, Kaz is on level 8, I'm on level 8, and so on, and go down through the list. But that's how you get into it. That's also the same place you get all the Tangier interactions as well. I've got nothing to moderate in my Tangier. And I got settings and other bits and pieces as well. And that's where all of the alerts that are accurate, that are live, I've turned off most of them, so you can't really search for anything that doesn't appear on this list. Also, there's probably a Tangier thing underneath here as well, at the very bottom. So you can have a look at the Tangier stats. Who's done the most interactions for the week, for the month, all time, etc., etc. And you can see who's in there. A little bit of a leaderboard as well. Also, all of these should be links as well. Marquee Dragon should take you to the Marquee Dragon site, Ko-Fi. Humble, if you'd fancy some discount games. My Discord. And all of those, Lumia, all of those bits and pieces. All links down here. As well as the PC stats. There we go. There we go. Get yourselves into the dungeons. Right, let's unload this lot. Because there's loads of stuff in here. Gate key, Angel Diamond, tag, and you. What have you got? Oh, it's all great. You two can go in there as well. I don't want you with me. That's actually fine. Right, start the conversation to end this one. And then we'll start the next one. The blockade. Ooh. This could be interesting. I'm actually going to change ships for this. Well, yeah, I'm going to change ships for this one. I don't know what I'm going to bring, but I'm going to. I think they're changing ships for this one. Actually, I don't think I've got anything that I would rather use. So we're going to try it in a small ship. So that could be very interesting. Somebody want a prize? A particularly nice bit of gear that isn't common. Found something on the dungeon on the way through, basically.
Warp drive active.
Okay, walk to me when you're ready. It's in the same.
I might just put a knife in
I
it.
think that's a really good idea.
See if it works. Oh yes, it does. Beautifully.
Thanks. She's getting more acrobatic, she is. Passing away has really freed her up a little bit to achieve some more things. I'm blowing up jump gates here. I'm blowing up all of the things. Electro punch doing all of the damage for me.
Warp drive active.
Unlimited power. It is. It's like it is crazy. Like I say, as long as you're shooting multiple targets at the same time, this weapon is worth the extra. Otherwise, doesn't really pull the mustard. You do need like a lot of energy. Can I select? Is there an object there? There is a object there. What's the range on this? That's 30. Okay. If I change to strike snipe, I'll get something a little bit better out of it.
Warp drive active.
Do have to be a little bit careful. The photon projectors doesn't like drones or MTUs. You could definitely cause those things that are dropped by other people have a few headaches. So you do have to be a little bit careful. It does hit MTUs too, yes. I've nearly destroyed my own MTU doing that. Sir Paper, welcome on in. Good to see you. No, I've just put the MTU that I just dropped on in system on the overview, so I can keep an eye on its health. And then if it decides to change, if it does decide to get hit, at least then I'll know what it's aiming at. I'll know to aim at something different. I'm shooting at this lone dude over there. That's really useful. Not. There we go. A bit better. Get a few more targets in. As everything's slowly coming towards us, I will switch up to Electro Punch. It does say it's restricted by safety system. Doesn't like. Cool. That didn't last very long. Okay, Bibba. Thank you very much, buddy. James, good evening.
James PKR raided with 8 viewers.
Welcome back, welcome James. Good to see you. We were able to see James's stream the other day. He has started a brand new character in Eve, as well as being quite the established streamer. Good to see you on, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid. It's very kind of you. I've been captivated now. Outrageous. Yeah. Got that bit. Hope you ordered a spare battery or jumper cable. Take cover, hacks. We're okay. I just switched the shield wrapper off for a cycle or two and just pulse it. And that should be more than enough to keep us. Keep the battery going. Keep the battery going. And keep the shield up as well. Join the dungeon.
The capacitor is empty, Smeg head.
That sounds about right, actually. Capacitor is empty, Smeg head. All right. At least I'm getting 2 targets with this shot. It might be the only my own MTUs that I can actually affect with the photon projector. But I'm alright at the moment. Right, there we go. Actually, might need to wrap up a little bit more. They're not grouped up, they're not nice and bunched up together, so I can't really utilize the photon projector to its fullest capacity. Because it's not leaping between targets. Yeah, it's quite possible. If I select that as a target here,
started for 90 seconds,
and then hover over the photon projector, then I get a yellow restricted safety system. But it can definitely hit your own. That one I'm certain, because I've been hit by it. been caught on that one on my own. We got the electro punch on. Alright, how did that Angia dungeon go? Well, sacrifice the glove. It's fine. Right, I think that's all the capnating done. Let us know, Chrissy, if there's anything else that's shooting you as well.
Adverts have ended.
Welcome back from adverts, everybody. Actually, only the battleships are shooting you. Everything else is shooting me. At least according to the hits that are coming up here. Got your eyes blasted with an audible ad. My apologies. I don't control which ads are which. The only ads I control are the ones you see in the corner of the screen. Everything else is all down to Mr. Bezos and his friends. I used Audible a little bit. I haven't done it in a while. Have the Silmarillion and the June book for 4 for sleep aids. Nice. Stories you can fall asleep by. Interesting. Oh. Now there's only one thing shooting me. This would have definitely been faster if I could bring up a Marauder, but I'm not. I'm not going down the Marauder route, so. Listen to the Silmarillion, blah blah blah. I don't know how to say it, promise. Over the course of years. Nice. Silmarillion.
Silmarillion Smeghead.
He can say it right. I suppose it's a good start. Oh, I got the laser shooting at the same target as you're shooting at. To help with that. Right, I'm going to grab a top up of drink whilst we're shooting these guys. I'll be right back. There we go. There it goes. Do I have? I'm not even in the right tune for this character as well. Let's be honest. I'm in Ask Blank Load. But I don't have an active shield clone in... Oh, I do have an active shield clone in Jita. Well, next time I come back... Sorry, Jita, in my home station. Next time I fly back, I'll swap over. With some extra tank. That was really strange. Didn't realise that was a thing. We could definitely do this faster, let's be honest. But we're making it happen. There we goes. Cineranic pan. Oh, forget it. My words are failing me today. Some of these little dudes are coming towards us, so we're better off shooting these guys. Another dungeon! Exclamation mark join to get yourselves into the battle. Anywhere with a stash of logic circuits and nanite compound in Jita, I'd recommend selling them. They have spiked a lot. Why? What's made with logic circuits and nanite compound that is worth the spike? There's also a dude called nanite compound as well. Oh yeah, look. Pop, pop, pop. They've definitely gone up, haven't they? 50% price increase. Lots of armor. Lots and lots of T2 armor and a lot of Tech 2 rigs. Interesting. You reckon there's a big fleet? That must mean there's a big fleet building operation going on. I know there was a big fight the other day, but didn't realise that it would have necessarily that effect on it. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Something has caused the demand. I don't know what it is. I mean, I think the usual thing that would cause a demand in that sort of thing, in that sort of area, would be one of the large alliances requesting a lot of material to be built upon. Just think it's that potential. Getting that group over there all to themselves. Buzz, 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 buzz. Very alpha friendly. And that's a nice solid build. I like it. Works really. It sure works really well. Right, they're moved now. Run out of ammo anyway. I definitely want to choose my target, so I'm shooting at as many targets as possible. Ooh, I'm currently being cap looted by 3 separate things. How exciting. I'm obviously important. It's working right now and I'm doing more damage than you. I'm not surprised. It's a bloody battleship and I'm in a cruiser. I should hope it's doing more damage than me. If it's not doing more damage than me, it's that something is very, very wrong. No, Chrissy's moved to a Raven. Need to go back to the strike snipe. Can't hit the targets that I want to hit. Tools, custom navigation, hyperlink. Nice, DJ. Well done. It's definitely some good money. They're about 100 million a piece, aren't they? 122, according to the estimated price. Whether that's actually what you can sell them for, I don't know, but still. Better than a kick in the teeth. $141 million from this damsel in distress. Damsel in distresses are good. Don't forget that the Zor the hacker card, the hacker card, is also worth probably look under contracts, but it's worth a decent amount of ISK. It may have dropped off recently, but it should start picking back up again now that people are repopulating drone lands. They're 3 million right now. Okay, they've come down a bit. I think it's because a lot of people haven't been selling them recently. And also, like, the main area where they were being used was the drone lands, and the drone lands got cleared out because it did have Pandemic Horde in it and now has nobody in it. Well, it does, but yeah. Yeah, don't sell them until the price bounces back up again. But now that there's a whole bunch of yeah, that's it. Tsubioki's hacker card. So they're not. You can find them in contracts. They're about 2 to 4 million at the moment. Keep hold of them. They will bounce. Like Stoffel says, they'll bounce back in price. They were going for. I see this one for here. They were going for about 10 million a card. 10 to 12 million a card if you're lucky. There's some old ones on there that are worth quite a bit of money. If you could build up enough of them. But they're used in a mission in drone lands in Null. And the only way you can get them is from the Zor missions in High. Or from the level 4 security agents. And level 3s. So it's a bit of a weird one. So they go for relatively decent prices. Or they used to, anyway. You get your ass kicked. Yeah, keep all the hacker cards and just put them all together. It's probably your best bet. Gals, good evening. Join again. Join again. They're all separated. These two might be close enough that I could actually hit one of them. But essentially I just need to orbit really, really fast. Yeah. Definitely grab them while the price is cheap. It might be if you've got the spare ISK. And it definitely might be the best way of getting some money for later on. No worries. There's only the battleships left to go now. I mean, I'd eventually destroy the battleships in this. Eventually. But it would take ages. I always love a good speculation. Some pay off, some don't, but it's fun. It's just fair enough. Eve Trading Simulator. Only because I'm shooting both of them at the same time, and they're within 10 kilometers of each other. So my Vorton is arcing between the two, and that's enough. That makes it worth shooting at these two. If they were to split apart and end up further away from each other, then it'd make it less worth it. But getting through the armor is going to be tough. I'll get there, but it's going to be tough. Which one are you shooting at? You're shooting at that one. Okay, well I'll try and shoot at the same one as you, Chrissy, because otherwise splitting our fire is not going to be the most optimal. And Chrissy's bailed out again. In which case I'll carry on shooting at the target I was shooting at originally. Well, this is going to be fun. I'm just going to have to sit here and shoot. Toots my doots. Cover the facts. No, thank you very much for the follow. No worries. My pleasure. I stream every weekday evening, 9:30 Eve, 21:30 Eve time to 1 o'clock in the morning. We do a variety of content, mostly PvE based. 2 streams a week we're out in nullsec. The rest of the time we're up in highsec. There is no Thursday stream this week. It is Dungeons and Dragons. So I'll be out at D&D on Thursday, so no Thursday stream. Just D&D for me. Ideally need these guys to be a little bit closer, but they don't want to hang around too close to me apparently. But in Vorton tuning systems do increase my damage and rate of fire, but they don't increase my range. Done playing around. Oh, I thought you were being serious. Turns out you're joking.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Adverts have started for 90. Thank you very much, everybody, for putting up with them. We're about half an hour left of the end of the stream, actually, at this point. So this will probably be the last mission, I guess. I doubt we're going to get this one clear. Alright, I'm closing in on some of these ships now to do some more damage up close. This is not the best ship for this. Not in the long, not by a long way. In fact, I might go and switch out to something that will definitely take these down, and it isn't.
Warp drive active.
Let's go for a proper tanky tank. And I don't need to change my clone now as well, because I'll be in the right clone going. Ooh.
Adverts have ended.
Let's go properly tank. As much as I like this ship, it's not the best against those types of enemies. The enemies need to be A, close together, and B,
Autopilot engaged.
they need to A, close together, and B, sort of cruiser size.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
And then they'll be better.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Oh, I've got plenty. Got stuff in here as well. Bloody hell. I really need to empty. I need to go through my ships and empty out what they've got in them.
Warp drive active.
Really do. Coming out in a cruiser. Just so you know. Nice one. Join. I'm joining. Yeah. Whatever. I have to bring my alligator I won from that guy Toxic out next time to do level 4s. That would be a good ship to do level 4s in. That would work pretty well. Do we need a brave Sir Robin bravely ran away? I just went to reship. Yeah, I'm not running away in this thing. This is definitely not a runaway ship. Or just let the entropic disintegrator do the talking. We've gone from one side of the Trigvalian invasion to the other. Saviak, welcome on in. We don't have a play just yet, I don't think. But we'll do shortly. a bit hesitant to start it, to be honest, because we did have some fail early on. Marbles did cause the stream to crash earlier. It caused OBS to crash. So I am a little hesitant about reloading it up again. But welcome on in. Can it interest you in some Tangier dungeons instead? Ooh, somebody won something nice. I do love this ship. It's so good. Double armor rep, micro warp drive, entropic disintegrator, rain tracking computer, and it's cap stable at 15%. It's great. It's got two B-type medium armor repairers on it. Entropic disintegrators, a micro warp drive, and it's stable. It's a beast. Trigvalian ships. So if you look under the ship tree at the three little triangle people. So about, forgive me guys, about 10 years ago, I want to say, a group of humans called Trigvalians invaded space. They caused a lot of upset with systems changing hands and other bits and pieces. Definitely caused a bit of an upset. They're also one of the main reasons why you can't do a full loop around the high-sec systems any longer, and you have to go through a basin to get through between Amar and Jita, because they caused that break. But as part of the war, you got to choose which side you wanted. You either got to choose the good guys or the empires, or then you got to choose the Trigvalians, who were invading dudes. But over a course of time, some of the other empires were able to acquire Trigvalian ships, retrofit them so normal Capsuleers could use them, and then they came out in the market. Entropic disintegrators are, they're a single beam weapon. You can only target one item with them, but the longer you target that ship, the more your damage ramps up. So you'll see this little box at the bottom with a little green line. So your DPS starts quite low and then slowly spools up to maximum damage, and you'll start to do extra damage. So even a cruiser, or even smaller than cruisers, can take on battleship-sized ships to deal with. Might be slightly under 10 years. Sustained ramping thing, yeah. So if you miss, it's okay. It still ramps up. But if you switch targets or go out of range, you lose the ramp. So, yeah, not necessarily all that good in those sense. But as long as you learn how to fly it properly, you'll be surprised of how much damage you can actually do. No, this isn't bugged, Chrissy. This is exactly how this mission goes. Normally I run it in a Paladin, but I have run it in something smaller before. But Blockade is known for its DPS. It's not a friendly mission. But yeah, this is a dual rep micro warp drive fit. And it's cap stable, which is even better. And it also looks smexy as well. I think the Icatus is my favourite looking ship. It's very close between that and a Megathron, but I think the Megathron hull is really, really nice. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But I think the Icatus has it for my favourite ship in EVE. I don't need to focus targets. I'm just going to shoot whichever target I fancy, because I will kill them. Whichever one I shoot at, I will kill. Because they can't resist the entropic disintegrator. I'm not even up to 50. I'm not even up to half damage yet. I'm on 38% spool. There he goes. That's the mission over. Technically, I could technically go home now if I wanted to. But I'm going to destroy these 3. This ship could have done blockade on its own. It's a heavy assault cruiser. It's great. Love, love, love it. If I hadn't said no, Marauders, I would take the Barbaroga out to do this one as well. We would have made short work of everything. The only problem is you need to be Omega to fly Trigvanian ships. That's the only downside. That's the only limitation. Let's go! Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you for the follow as well. One of the main downsides is the range, though, is pretty terrible. If you're using Mystic, then you do get quite a nice range out of it. Occult is very short, very, very short. But at the same time, you can do quite a bit of damage, and the skills don't overlap. Well, I mean, weapon skills don't overlap. No, armor. They're armor fit, so you can use pretty much armor. But yeah. Mobility is important, yes. So you have to bring in a friendly tow. Oh boy, you're going to ban me. Probably not. That's fine. We have a lot of friendly people. And we are able to and willing to answer a lot of questions. But then you said we're talking about the terrible range, though. If I bring out the Barbaroga to do this, the Barbaroga with Mystic can hit out to 100 kilometers out, 105, which is plenty. So it is more than sufficient.
Active. Autopilot engaged.
But yeah, I do love this ship. I love this ship, and I love the Barbaroga as well to go with it. It is mega sexy.
Warp drive active.
I warped out before warping to him. That was a bit. That was a bit of an oops. Before I dock up and accept the mission, I want to make sure that the Noctis gets there. Now I have a Cormorant. Yep. I want to kit it out. Now is it better to buy all the equipment or find it myself? Make it yourself. It'll be much simpler to find it to buy it from the market. You can find it, or you can find low-grade versions of it. But yeah, you're probably better off to buy it off the market for the most part. Unless you specifically want to torture yourself and do an Iron Man mode where you're not allowed to buy stuff off the market, I would strongly suggest that you avail yourself of the market and use it to the best of your ability. Because the Nestor is actually a half-decent ship. It's designed to do pretty... Whereas the Praxis is designed for a free giveaway ship where anybody can pilot it as... So it's not a mastery ship by any means. So we're talking about Iron Man. Yeah, don't go. You have to. I think you'd have to understand the game relatively well to do a decent Iron Man run. To be fair, I definitely wouldn't come into Eve first time and run it unless you knew exactly. You've been watching other people and you knew exactly what was involved. Or try an Iron Man run. Bear in mind that the whole point of the Eve economy is that it is an open economy. It's the closest thing you're going to get to a real world economy
play.
In a game.
Smeghead.
Because of the way it works. Nestor is better than Praxis, yeah. Of that I won't argue. True. Pretty much any battleship's going to be better than a Praxis. Honestly, you'd have been better off coming back out with the Bargeist again. Right, let's see if Marbles is actually going to break our stream this time round. I hope not. It's tried. Have you got rapid heavies on it? On your Bargeist? Is that why? Okay, that's why. Yeah, rapid heavies are... Ugh. I don't know what that one is, but I'm going to try that one. Praxis is... yeah, that's exactly what Praxis is. Praxis is a Praxis, Gnosis, all of those are all ships that you can use really simply, really early, and nice and easy. Because they require very little skills to actually fly the ships themselves. They still require skills to use the weapons, but they require very little skills to actually use the ships. That's the point. That's because you can't... That's because nobody can make Praxis. They have to be given away. I would say I'm a noob and I'm doing Iron Man, but I'm not smart. Readies? Yeah, Dead Sky. I would reckon that Dead Sky, I reckon that you should buy, at least until you understand the game, but buy everything that you need from stations around. Trade hubs will probably be the cheapest because they have the a lot of people bring their stuff to sell there because they're more likely to sell it at the biggest trade hub. You may not get the best price, you know, and it's going to be cheaper for you because there's a lot of people selling there, so there's a lot of competitive prices. It's not the best, ideally it's not the best to sell it, but you go outside of the major trade hubs and you might struggle to sell it. There we go.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active.
But there's plenty of decent fits, but what you're trying to achieve is each fit is for something slightly different as well. So an abyssal fit may not work in a PvE environment when you're going out shooting non-player characters. So try and find something that is suitable to what you're choosing to do. Right, we'll do one more mission. Vengeance. One more mission. This is the last mission, but I'm going to do it in this ship as well. Because I love this ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
You uploaded your Balgon. Nice. That's a lot of stuff. Give me a sec, I'll have a little look in a minute. Just dumping out all of my stuff that isn't. Ooh, loads of things. Somebody got something nice. Set destination. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Woden, welcome on in. Azza, hello, welcome back. So feel free to, Dead Sky, feel free to join my Discord, links below, or !Discord to bring it up. That will give you can always ask questions in there as well if none of us happen to be online. You can also use my in-game channel, !IGC, for that one. That brings up the Sniper's Nest, which is my in-game channel. You can always ask questions in there too. You should get sensible answers in all of them. If you don't, let me know, and I'll have words with the people that don't give you sensible answers. That's a lot of there's a lot of faction stuff in there. I like it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Cool. Excellent. Yeah, so you can always ask questions in the Eve channels, bits and pieces in there. You should get sensible answers from everybody. That's the whole point. It's beginner friendly. You're supposed to be able to get sensible answers. We're going to assume that, you know, if you're answering the question, you're answering it earnestly rather than trying to catch people out. Hit the relay button. It's fine. That's kind of the point. If we don't do that, we're doing it wrong.
Warp drive active.
Alright, but !Play if you wish to get into the marbles giveaway. We are giving away ships, skins, and also every 10th place marble finisher will win 50 million ISK, and last place finisher will win a Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. Basically courtesy of Zalatra.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
Active.
Default Dad Blades, welcome back, Default Dad. Good to see you. It's going all right, buddy. Going okay. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. Are you coming to join us at any point? I know that was. Oh, Hellsparrow, we had a crash. OBS crashed halfway through, so I had to restart, and it restarted Lumia's stream as well. So Lumia thinks you're coming back in again. Apologies. Just one of those things. Yes, tomorrow's mining day. So anybody who fancies anybody that fancies mining, let me know. Come into my in-game channel tomorrow. You can join us for a fleet mining operation.
Adverts have ended.
You bring along whichever mining ship you like, as long as it's got the capabilities of mine. I will provide the Orca with all the boosts. And then you get to keep everything that you mine. And we just have a bit of a nice fun time out in space, shooting rocks, and everybody enjoys themselves. Baby vent Quokka, that's absolutely fine. Not a problem. You just need to in the in-game channel, you just need to make it to the station where in the message of the day. Everybody welcome, yeah. Everyone's welcome, just turn up. It's absolutely fine. I've got an Orca that provides all the boosts, so if you want to bring crystals, if you can use crystals, more than welcome. If you want to bring if you want to bring a Hulk down, you can bring a Hulk down. If you want to bring Venture or a Pioneer, you're more than welcome to bring a Venture or a Pioneer. Whatever people want to use. You should get away with a lot of rocks because you can use my compression on my ship. So you should be able to utilize. You should be able to get in. So in-game channel, Mother Quokka. What you need to do is when you're in Eve, you should have something that looks like. You should have a channel board that looks a bit like this, tucked away on your screen somewhere. Open channel window. Type in the sniper's nest, which is what some paper has just very kindly, appropriately turned up, which is like this. And then when you type it in there, just join the channel, and you'll join in. And all the details that you'll need will be in that channel to be able to join the fleet. That's fair enough. Stop. Yes, we can invite you to those channels as well. There we go. That's it, Mother Quokka. I see you. That's exactly how you do it. Yep, a load of people just said hello to you, so you got it right. Including me, Stoffel. Rough start time tomorrow, so it'll be 21:30 hours in Eve. It's when I start the stream, and it'll be where I start the mining as well. So whatever, if you know what Eve time is right now, which is 1 o'clock in the morning, you should be able to work out what your Eve time versus I time, yeah. Or currently it's UTC as well, so it's the Universal Time Code. So whatever. Or Icelandic time, if you prefer Icelandic time. That would also work. Even though the server's in the UK, it's Icelandic time. CCP's Icelandic company. Yes, Eve time is UTC. Because it's Icelandic time and Iceland is on UTC. As well. So for the UK, in winter, we're on the same as Eve time. In summer, it shifts by an hour because UK's still on daylight savings time for summer. I'm wrecking these guys. Just one ship at a time and I'm just wrecking them. Great. I do love this ship. It's good fun. XMA Smart Play though, get yourselves into the Marvels giveaway. We will be giving away a spin on the wheel for first place, which could be a ship or a skin. All of which are alpha friendly. So make sure you get yourself in on that. We shall also give away 50 million ISK to every 10th, 20th, 30th place. Etc, etc. And a Cerebral Accelerator, Master Arm Cerebral Accelerator for last. Excuse me. Pick up. How long does it take for Rex to spawn? It's about a couple of hours, I believe, if anybody else wants to correct me. But I believe it's a couple of hours. Yeah, 2 hours. Hellsparrow confirm. Thank you. Like confirming. Cheers. Especially if I'm, and also just as a thing, and I may not have said it enough. If I'm wrong, please correct me because I want to be corrected. I want to know what the right answer is. I don't want to go around believing I don't want to go around believing the wrong thing. So I'm more than happy for people to come in here and go, actually, it's not that, it's this, because then I'm not giving out the right information, and I should be. Downtime as well. That's a fair point. They don't survive the other side. I have done some home fronts. We did start home fronts a little while back. We haven't really done much on it this side of Christmas or Crimson Harvest. We started it when there wasn't an event on before sort of September time. Do you really need to get back to it? We had a little fleet of 5 people. We started the mining one. But we want to put some ships together and a few appropriate fits so we can start making the most out of it. But yeah, it's something that needs to be done, and we're not doing it right now. Do a barrel roll.
Warp drive active.
I do need to refit my Leshak, because I pinched a load of the parts for the Leshak to use on the Barbaroga. But obviously, I now want to be able to fly the Barbaroga. Okay. Fly the Leshak again occasionally. So now I need to go to market and refit a load of stuff. So I can get back to using it again as an actual ship. Boop. Let's get nice and close. There we go. I'm going to try and help out a little bit with the salvaging. Ten targets are already being managed, that's fine. We're just going to do the orbit around these guys. I'm orbiting too fast. I need to micro warp drive to my target and then start orbiting. I'll do more damage that way. Unless I start swapping out the range bonus with the tracking computer. Let's give my tracking bonus. My tracking is already 52.17 on this, so it's not a slouch either way. Better speed up a bit. I'm being webbed. Take out one of these webbing ships that's following me. Because it's a bit annoying. There we go. There we go. It's got rid of that one now, so less webbing going on. Because when the smaller the ship you're flying, the more you need to take care of webbing. Anything that's going to slow you down as a smaller ship is more fatal to you than anything else. You need to be really all over it, just so you can. Because the smaller you are, the more you're relying on your small size being the main thing that helps you avoid taking damage when it's speed tanking. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in. Marbles giveaway after this mission. This will be the last one for today. What's Veldspar Grade 2? So Veldspar Grade 2 is about 5% better than Veldspar Grade 1. Veldspar Grade 3 is about 10% better than Veldspar Grade 1. There's also Veldspar Grade 4, which is 15% better than Veldspar Grade 1. It's better quality. Not by much, 5, 10, 15%, but it's better quality. Yes, keep moving. If you're relying on any sort of speed tank, keep moving. Stationary targets are very much easier to hit than moving ones. Yeah, it's all about the like Sir Paper says, it's all about the reprocessing of those ores. There we go. Should I always reprocess? Is the fee worth it even though just dummies sell the mats afterwards? No. If you're just going to sell the mats afterwards, then it's probably not best to reprocess, especially this early on. You might find it much better to just sell the ore as is. When you get better, and the value of the reprocessing goes up, because you only start with about 50%. That's a reprocessing, and then you can slowly get more ore out of your reprocessing. Then it might be more worth it. Also, the standing that you have at the station also gives you lower costs as well. At that point, it really starts paying off that you're reprocessing. Yeah, compressing is good because it takes up less room. So my Orca will allow you to compress the ore in your cargo hold magically through science, which means that you can fit a lot more in your cargo hold than you would be able to do normally. And that will help considerably with the amount that you can mine, but also just in general, like the resale price of it later on. Space magic. Magic! There we go. You done already? I do not like it when the entropic disintegrator sound stays playing. It is a bug I wish they'd address. Like, it stays playing even though the ship... Now it stops because it's about to blow up. but it should stop as soon as it confirms. I mean, your rockets stop shooting when that happens. There.
Warp drive active.
Speed. Oh.
Warp drive active.
I hit the rock. Boink. Didn't realise I was related to Jeremy Clarkson. I'm about as tall as him. Or he's about as tall as me, depending on which way you want to call it. He was born first, so I think he gets to call it that I'm as tall as he is. Whereas I'm just a short ass. It'd be nice to meet you one day, Stoffel. I really would. I'd look forward to it. Have to come to Eve London one day. I don't want to be stuck in that rock formation, to be honest. You gonna try for it, Eve London Game Work Committee? Yeah, hopefully. We haven't got any dates yet, have we? I don't think. No, I haven't seen any dates yet either. Well, it's not just me then. Now to get the wetsuit out of storage. Nice. So it matches your character profile. Pew pew pew. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. We will be on that as soon as this vengeance mission is finished. First place wins a spin on the wheel. 10th place, 20th place, 30th place, etc. will all win 50 million ISK each. And last place will win a Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. And yes, you do have to finish. They've all changed targets. They don't want me anymore.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
There you go. There we go. We got these guys. We got these guys sorted. Chrissy's tank is just about holding, I would say. It's close.
Adverts have ended.
Thank you, Brian. I have used a lot of entropic disintegrator ammo here, actually. That is one thing that I've used a lot of. Hang turn. Such a tanky little ship. So nice to fly. Short of Marauder, which would just eat these sites alive. This is a pretty good compromise. The range on this now that I've taken that off? 19, okay. Take out some of these. Take out all of these smaller little ones that are causing problems. Just like the other printed said, think I'll be up at 4 AM to swap the next one. No. I wouldn't be up at 4 AM either. I don't fancy that. But at least you know for next time. You're done. Oh, there's another wave. Cool. I didn't see them coming. Probably need to reload now. Right. We are solo at the moment because Chrissy has gone for a bit of repair. So I'm soloing this group right this second. There we go. Get the track on you. Spool up damage. 512 DPS. 533. 576. 597, 618, 639, 660, 681, and he's dead. Next target. Raf, host. Thank you, host.
Raf About It hosted with 13 viewers.
Thank you very much with the host. Thank you, Raf. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome in the Raf viewers on to Kick. Hope you're doing okay. Hope your stream was fine. We're just finishing off a level 4 security mission here. Exclamation mark play over on Twitch if you fancy joining in with the marbles giveaway for the end of the stream. There we go. We got this side on lockdown, mate. It's all sorted. Somebody's winning some stuff. In the dungeon. Meanwhile, we're absolutely fine when it comes to this lot. We could finish this mission on our own right now. No issues. Exclamation mark play over on the purple channel if you wish to get into the marbles. Boom. Done. Easy peasy. Like it. Do love this ship. It's a beast.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right, exclamation mark play, because as soon as we dock up with this guy, or with Sniper with a Y, it's going to be giveaway time. Marbles time. Damn campers! Welcome on in. Unfortunately, the play will not work over on Kick, so you'll have to come over to the purple side and come and join us over here if you wish to get into the marbles giveaway. Unfortunately, that's a marbles restriction, not me. As much as I would like it to work over there. Apparently, they are working on it. Apparently, the marbles people are working on multi-streaming compatibility. But not yet. We're going to have to wait. Always end up hitting and play like 5 times. Can't ever be confident I did it already. That's fair enough. That's more than enough. That's more than fine, because it doesn't give you any rejection messages if you fail.
Autopilot engaged.
And like some of my other giveaways which tell you off if you put it too many times, but at least then you know as well. You offer, Chrissy. Do mine always have optimal range? It just shows one range that says optimal. I don't know if being closer would be a tie or anything. No, it doesn't, Quokka. There are some skills that you can learn though that give you critical hits. I'm not sure if they're available to alphas, but there are some skills that will allow you to earn criticals on your mining. Right, now that a load of stuff is in nice and close, you can get some sandwich. I went Mega a couple of days ago, but I do have a module that gives me a crit chance. Cool. So if you look under your skills, and under your skills, there we go. Leave it's under protection. No, it's not. Resource processing. The 2 new ones that only have just appeared are mining exploitation and mining precision. I suggest you rank those up to like level 3 or level 4 relatively quickly, especially if you're going to do some mining. They'll give you improved chances of... that will give you improved yield when you do hit a crit, while the precision gives you increased chances of having a crit. I'll also be running some boosts tomorrow that will also give you improved chances as well. So it'll all go hand in hand. Basic crit 3 to 3. Okay, cool. But Mother Quokka's just said he's gone to Omega already. We've got him. He's addicted. He's already paying. Marbles it is, though. Let's get ready to go in. Oh, that's my music. I wanted that one. Okay, we are on Shambugi Sentient Buoyant Dive. This is not the ship. Everybody falls down through, gets down through the middle bit here, into the funnel, into the teleporter. Then I believe you end up out of the eyes. Everybody then ends up in the bowl, down through all of the different air sections and areas, getting split into 2 different sides, flipping over onto this bit, then back in through the tubes into the center funnel, into the bingo bowl, through the cubes first though, that'll hold people up. Then split down over this side, and both sides to be fair. Then back in, lots of different ways to get into the tubes, into the big ones. Lots of wasted random bits, anyway. Then down through the center, dropping into the final area. Everyone breaking down the cube before going through the teleporter. And then there'll be one last area, I think. Yes, teleporter will probably bring you up over here somewhere. Down through the middle of that, and the finish line is tucked away in there. Exclamation mark play if you wish to get in. We've got 29 of you in so far. First place wins a spin on the wheel. 10th place wins 50 million ISK. 20th place will win 50 million ISK, as long as you finish. And last place will win a Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in. You have 60 seconds. Only 27 million. That's fine. You'll make more than that in the. You'll make that more than that on the mining operation tomorrow, probably. 38 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Get yourselves in. Also, don't dip out. Some people don't claim prizes, so you might stand a chance of winning one of the other prizes that is available. For example, if 10th place doesn't claim their prize, it rolls up to 9th place. So don't dip out too quickly, because you might still win a prize, even if you're not placed in an initial prize-winning position. The only one that doesn't roll up to the next place is first place, which rolls down. So first place doesn't claim, second place will win it, etc., etc. Fyro's in. Sneaks it in. 31 people in. If everybody finishes, we're giving out prizes for 1st, 10th, 20th, 30th, and 31st. Right, everybody is currently flying high across. We're going to drop into this big funnel-y bit. There we go. Clay Karnak is currently out in the lead with UFDJ. Alchemist Eggshell is there as well. Kangaroo Crawls, Gwoden. That's a mean time to start it. Now we're going to split down either side. I think Clay Karnak still got the nudge on Alchemist on the far side. I'm going to surf. Oh no, Ulf DJ's in there, Kangaroos and around it. Everyone's being battered around in here. Alandar's taken a lead. I've taken a lead. Oracle is taking the lead. It's all over the shop. Who's dropping in first? UFDJ has dropped in down first. Gets hit by the cubes. They need to dissolve before the pack can move on. There we go. People are starting to be pushed through into the next set of cube. That one demolishes. Then everybody is going to get spat out into the bingo ball. It's coming. People are moving on. Out of the bingo ball first would be good. There's a red block here. I'm not sure how people are going to get past that through the middle, but we'll see. Maybe it hits when people... Maybe it moves when people hit it. Concentric circles. Retsoya and Damn Campers with... Nope. People are being pushed to the side. I'm out there. Akikaz is here as well. Don't think anybody can make it down through the middle. It's not going to happen for anybody there. Go faster, damn it. I don't think that's a command. I've yet to see it work anyway. Piopa has... Oh, look! It has moved. That's cheeky. So Morgan, Damn Campers, Piopa, Retsoya, Alandar. Piopa and Alandar were last, but now they're in first. Well, we'll see how it comes down. Alandar's been pushed. Alastar's been pushed to the sliding blocks. Oracle managed to find a gap in the gap somehow. I didn't even know how you managed that. Didn't think that was even possible. Okay, a few people have been caught up with the way that the splitters have worked over here. But Akikaz, Moran, Alandar, Damn Campers, they are in first place at the moment. Alandar's been pushed around. Now the main pack comes down through. Mother Quacker's there in the last place. Teleport. There's a brick there. We've got some teleporters to break. Who's going to come down through? Bits and pieces are being broken. It's all going to be a lastminute.com rush to the finish line. There's a big bundle of people waiting for that brick to disappear. Here they come. People have been shot up into the centre. Eggshale, congratulations, you are the first. That was all happening. Oracle, the only one not finishing. Everybody else finished. Eggshale manages to get shot into the centre first, ahead of everyone else. 10th place. Just the way that the track works, I think. Everyone was butting up against the cube at the bottom, and you must have been the first person. You must have been about to hit the cube, and it disappeared, which means you had the momentum to overtake everyone else. So, That was you flying in last Mother Quokka, so actually you do win a prize. So Xshale wins the spin on the wheel, congratulations. Clay Karnak is in 10th place. 20th place goes to Sopaper. And 30th and last place goes to Mother Quokka. Congratulations. Exclamation mark IG ends in chat for everybody that I've just mentioned. I've got Clay, I've got Sopaper, I just need Mother Quokka and Xshale. There's Xshale, just Mother Quokka, IGN. There we go. Everybody's replied. Excellent. Right. First off, we will deal with Mr. Xshale's spin on the wheel. Where's that gone? Has it come back now? Hello? Why you not see? Can we refresh that? That's weird. Okay, what I'll do is I'll close down the window. It might be something to do with the crash from earlier. There we go. It's working now. Let's give it a spin on the wheel and see what you win. First place, you're going to win. Xshale's going to win themselves. Ooh, nice. Prophecy Navy issue. Congratulations. And a contract for you. Zarvian Shale. That will be in Jita for you. The contract will be up for a week. You'll see if a week to claim. Sniper Crit stream giveaway. Lord Surtur is raiding me as well, just as I'm about to finish. But thank you, Lord Surtur. It's very kind. Thank you, Mr.
Lord_Surtur raided with 30 viewers.
Welcome on in. PNI is an excellent ship, Prophecy Navy issue. Command bursts, energy turrets with some drone backup as well. And it's pretty tanky, so it is a pretty fun ship to fly, to be fair. Hey, Spongy John. Welcome on in. Give you a bit of a shout out as well. Spongy John also streams, so make sure that you catch Spongy's streams. But thank you very much for the raid, Surtur. Yes, my damnation, which is the Tech 2 variant of this, is called the Fat Parrot because it looks like a fat parrot. And we got Lord Surtur host as well. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Hats off to you as well. Holy shitballs indeed.
Lord
but thank you very much.
Surtur hosted with 8 viewers.
Cornelius Galt wins themselves 50 million in ISK. I shall copy that into my search. Reason, Sniper Crit stream giveaway. There we go. Congratulations. Durrell Paper. Papier. Birdo. Fair enough. Get back skin and call it the Fat Raven, yeah. 50 mil in Iskies to Sopaper. Sniper Crit stream giveaway. There we go. And then finally, contract up to Mr. Mother Quokka. You win yourself a fresh off the printing press, courtesy of Zalatra and his multiple alts. A Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. This Cerebral Accelerator, if you inject it with Biology 5 already researched, will give you 10 plus 10 to all of your skills, which will increase your skill training rate by quite a large amount. So it normally lasts for a day, but if you have Biology 5, that will last you for 2. If you are going to spend any of your saved up skill points, Biology 5 is a good shout, because it makes these Cerebral Accelerators twice as effective. Bear in mind this sells on the market for about 60 million ISK, so they are quite desired. Same with the Rupture, I always called it HMS Nailgun.
Ads
Nice.
started for 90 seconds.
That's Julian, welcome on in. Lord Sutters, follow me on Kick, thank you very much. We shall wait until the adverts are finished before we do that. Meanwhile, the drones are done. So it's a good time for you to come back home. Set a detonation? Yes, that. Yes, very much so. Where did it go? It would be it would have gone in a contract. So on your left-hand side, you should see either in the Neocom menu under Finance, I think there it'll go under contracts, or you will see it in your side view where you can have your contracts come up. I should be able to, if I do this correctly.
Adverts have ended.
There. If you click on in my in-game channel, if you click on the little blue link, it'll show you where the contracts are. I have a pointer link. There we go. Join. I had it 2 weeks longer on my Bio 5 tune than the Bio 3 tune. Yeah. Bio 5 is probably the one skill that I would spend those initial million skill points on, because it's probably the one thing that will actually, after you start using boosters of all sorts, it just makes everything run twice as long as soon as you've got Bio 5, and that's crazy. I love the 12-day skill booster that gives plus 8 to skills. Have you seen it? Have you seen my redeem queue, damn campers, on this character? That's a lot of genius boost, specialist boost, advanced boost, standard boost accelerators. When they were on sale, I bought them. So there's a lot of days there. Zalatra's got a few pages. I'm not surprised, Zalatra. If you get hold of them, I'd definitely get them. They are worth it. They're very much, if you can get them cheap, they're definitely worth it. Right. I bought a few myself. Wish I could have bought more. Yeah. Got a legendary spooky sword. Nice one, Zalatra. Make use of that. Right, nap before I stream. Have a good stream. No worries, Talafira. My name is Chris, and I am a booster addict. Hello, my name is Chris, and I am a booster addict. There you go. You can clip that. Right, let's go and find someone to raid out into. Because it is that time, I'm afraid. You've just got here just in time to see me bugger off to somebody else. always. No worries, Corker. The honest, you never expected me to do it.
Thanks for the stream, Smeghead.
Thanks for the stream, for the Smeghead, for you too. Who shall we go into? There's a lot of these new small streamers, and I've been watching some of them, but I don't want to raid them all that much at the moment. Sounds really bad, but some of them need to work on their some of their presentation, shall we say. Thank you, Gaz. One clip from every stream will be uploaded to my socials, so YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Insta after every stream. So I will take everything and go with it. Everyone's got drop. Everyone's saying that drops. They've still got drops on their channel, but there is no drops left any longer. We haven't raided Gideon in a little. I have not raided Gideon in the last 30 days, so I think it's a very good time to go and raid Gideon. He's also streaming alongside Steve, so I'm going to basically hand you over to 2 different people, which I think is quite cool. Let's drag this one over to there. Subscribers, Bibba, thank you very much for the sub, and Stoffel, thank you too. Follows, Lord Surtur, Dead Sky, and Cover Facts, thank you very much for the follows. Raids, Mr. Surtur, James PKR, Omega Gamma, and Risty, thank you very much for those. And hosts, Lord Surtur, Raf, and I'm not sure what there's hosts is pretty much everything else at the moment, so I'll need to double check what that one is. But thank you very much for all of those. For all streamers, if I remember correctly. Nice. CCP gave all the whitelisted streamers the rest of the drops that were running out because CCP wasn't on the air enough. Fair enough. Interesting. I think they'll get a few more takers in weeks 2 and 3 for their CCP partner program. If not, they might actually get some partners out. Right, anyway, I'm waffling. Thank you very much, everybody. I shall be back with the mining stream tomorrow. !IGC in-game channel if you wish to join that. But until tomorrow, look after yourselves, fly safe, and I shall see you all again very soon. Good night.